Alrighty. So we're going to be leveling this setup, and then we're going to be leveling up a Pure Companion setup in Softcore. I'm looking for a pair of Temerity pants. It's kind of, it's been a bit difficult to find a pair. I gotta need to make some incense. I thought we were supposed to get an XP buff here. Let's go ahead and give myself some more armor. That's probably the best way to go about doing this. I was shopping around to see if anybody had a pair of Temerity, but it seems like no one has Temerity in hardcore, not even on the trade site. Hopefully, and I ran all of my Zur too. I had a bunch of blood. I ran every single Zur I could. 0 Temerity drops. I always hate that. It always feels like when you're trying to get something, it never drops. When you're not looking for something. Hey, what's up? Good afternoon. When you're not looking for something, it drops. So I'm in need of a pair of Temerity. Preferably one with as close to 80% barrier bonus as possible. I have a plan for this build that I've been trying to get out there, but I've just had some bad luck. So. I love that you can hit through fences and stuff. How did that not hit him? Just on the other side of the wall. After we finish this, getting this to 100, I'll focus on building out a Pure Companion build in Softcore for the rest of the stream. I was hoping to get that XP buff. I have my overpower pulverized setup also already leveled up too. I just need to get a Banished Lords. Can't find a good Banished Lords. I think I've had one drop the entire time, and I sold it on accident. See, that's why I like having the ultimate on here, Petrify, just to knock off suppressor domes. I really like having that. Because suppressor enemies are still a pain in the butt. Especially when you start doing higher tier content. There's no way I want to get super close. I think I'm going to go for 5 Paragon boards with this build. I think 5 would probably be perfect for what I want to for what I want to do. Yeah, I should have almost maxed out. Oh God. Guess we'll just do it. I hate terrible nightmare dungeons. I'm not a big fan of Conclave. This is the very last hardcore character I want to make this season. Oh, shit, another goblin? Hopefully I'll get a pair of temerity out of these goblins. That would be nice. I also need to get the evade reduce, attack C reduce evade's cooldown for my boots. I keep having really good luck with the evade stack boots, but really bad luck with the other affix. I tried this setup with damage to close enemies to make it a little bit more, I guess, fun. And it just didn't quite feel that good. I think if we had more areas to build damage reduction, it'd probably feel pretty good. But I almost feel like because you have to be stationary while casting this ability, you definitely want to be further back from enemies. It wasn't bad in terms of damage. I actually like the damage it was doing. Oh, did I forget a key? Hey, hey. Hey, what's up, Mike? Man, I really wish that they would... Oh, yo. I'm gonna go ahead... I think tomorrow I'll go ahead and sit down and do another deep dive into the Druid and just go over every single thing that I think is wrong with the class. I'm really glad that Ace put a video out, like, talking about the Druid issues. He has a much bigger platform than I do. So hopefully they'll eventually address them. What you up to, Mike? Yeah, I'm going to be building out a rogue too in Softcore. I'm going to level up a companion druid. I'm going to probably level a lot of characters. So I'm going to level up companion druid, a pure companion build for the event, and then I'm also going to do a rogue. Because I want to learn rogue this season. I have a lot of cool cosmetics for rogue, so... Knob Goblin. Clout Goblin. That's funny. I'm trying to get a pair of Temerity for this setup, bro, but I can't get a pair, man. I ran the Zur a bunch of times, and he just would not drop a pair of Temerity for me. So I'm hoping that maybe through this event we'll have some better luck, but so far nothing really too good here. I kind of like that. Kind of like the max life more. And the willpower is always good. Although quick shift is really nice. I'll hold on to this. See if I have any. I finally got a max Calm Breeze, aspect, but it was funny because it dropped on a triple greater affix rolled ring that had max. It had max life, crit chance, and willpower. It was kind of disappointing. It's like the game was like, make a choice. You either get the max roll on the aspect that you're looking for, or you get a ring that's pretty decent. So I ended up just going with the ring that was, the aspect. Seems like that's what the game does to you. Yeah, once I get this done, I'm gonna swap into Softcore. I'm not gonna try to get a painter of Temerity. The unfortunate part is I even looked on the trade sites, and Temerity, there was absolutely 0 pairs of Temerity on the hardcore postings. No one is really using that unique, but I want to incorporate it in this setup. I think it's going to be really good. Make like a super tanky wolf wind shear build. And for my companion build, I'm going to try to stack out my poison creeper in a way that maybe it's more useful. I'm not going to go wolves only. I'm going to just try my best to make a straight pure companion build that absolutely does enough to get through at least a tier 100 without too much investment. I actually ended up really liking the way I did my landslide video. I think I'm gonna do my builds from now on, going into like the season 5 and 6, what have you. I think it works really well to run a setup that isn't quite min-maxed. Just kind of go from whatever I have for the more casual player experience. I think with this season, getting into higher tier pits is so gear dependent. It's like you have to min-max your gear. You have to get the right greater affixes and the right masterworking and everything on the right affixes. Wait, am I lagging? You've been running Petrifying Ravens for T100 for what? What build are you running Petrifying Ravens with? Yeah, I think just focusing on the build and not really the gear is probably it's really easy. You know, I'm thinking to myself, like, is it realistic for most people who play the game to be able to farm like perfectly masterworked perfect gear? Not necessarily. Like, even that takes a lot of time. Like, getting gear that's decent enough to run content and do in-game content doesn't take forever, but getting gear that starts to, you know, push into triple-digit pit tiers on a build that's not necessarily on meta, that actually takes quite some time. It's like a pretty big investment of your time. If you play solo, probably if you play with a party too, but more specifically if you play solo. Yeah, are you talking about a wolves build where you're running ravens and wolves and you're using wolves to do all your damage? Because yeah, I mean, I think a straight companion build would probably be worse than a pure wolves build, but I'm still gonna try to see what I can do with it. I don't really find it fun just to play wolves, so I definitely want to see where I can take it. Yeah, wolves are... Yeah, ravens are not bad for debuffing and buffing, like getting your crit chance up, applying vulnerability. Are you running the vulnerability passive on your ravens? Okay. I know a lot of people sometimes overlook that passive because everybody's so used to running shepherds, and all you want to do is have more ravens. Did I get a... No. Thank you. if I get a good pair of temerity with this build, and then I make sure, I think I'm gonna definitely need to get a armor, like a greater affix armor roll on my chest piece, and then I'm gonna have to use skulls in my jewelry. But I've managed to configure that in the Paragon board, so I think if I get that, I'll be able to reach armor cap. And then I'll try to pick up more damage reduction out of my Paragon board as well to make up for the fact that I won't have damage reduction off of my aspects. It's actually pretty bad. So, like I said, I'm probably going to run 5 boards instead of 6 with this. I don't want to do the... Well, Hollowed Ossuary's not bad. Most of these aren't bad. Get rid of those two. We'll do Lubin's Rest. I gotta get a better staff. Every time I get a staff, I end up breaking it. What's shorter? Oh, this is just a couple points. I think I'll end up going out of both of these, actually. But I need to go Height and Malice. I think I'm going to pick up the extra poisoning damage out of the Height and Malice board. And maybe even grab up the HP. I'm not sure yet, though. It's so far away, like, so many points to invest. I might end up picking up something different. But I definitely want to get that extra, like, 20% poison damage. Yeah, I'm not sure which build I'm going to roll up on my rogue either when I decide to make one. I'll probably level the companion build up and then immediately level up my rogue. And then decide once I get to level 100. I think I like the rogue playstyle. It kind of suits my playstyle. I see that treasure goblin over there. I don't want to. Just gonna go ahead and go get him. Oh, snap. It's a couple. I might try to get my cooldown enough to where I can cast Debilitating Roar frequently without requiring too much of a cooldown. I'm also not sure how I want to, what glyphs I'm gonna be using. I might end up picking up like Protector just to get a little bit more damage reduction. But it's so hard to decide what you want to give up and keep. Nice. I cannot believe they nerfed the damage on quick shift. I'm not exactly sure why Druid is getting any nerfs at any point in time anymore. Like, outside of even now this season, outside of like buggy builds, there's really no like solid builds. Maybe, you know, wolves and maybe tornadoes, but even this build is bugged out. There's no way that they intend for the poison damage to stack this high. It's like, clearly there's some weird issue with the way wind shear's interacting, but I do like the fact that at least we can use different skills and stuff with this build. It's not necessarily the funnest build to run, but at least you can use different skills. Like your entire bar is not polluted with companion skills. Oh my god, my frames just picked up so much. I feel like this season, the lag has been out of control. I know on my Xbox, when I play out in the living room, man, my game lags so bad inside of, like, Helltides. Specifically when I'm doing, like, the Accursed Ritual event. Holy shit, my game lags. Like, I can barely tell what I'm doing at any point in time. I've actually, like, I've made the brain dead mistake of running hardcore sometimes, and thankfully I haven't had any, like, deaths yet, but I have had some instances where I was pretty scared that my character might die. Probably shouldn't do that. But I am a glutton for punishment, so that's why I play hardcore. It's certainly not because it's more fun. Well, maybe it is more fun for me, but I thought it was funny that everybody thought the hardcore population would pick up so much when they got rid of the Death Evasion elixir. And I feel like hardcore is... like, no one wants to play hardcore. Except for people who like hardcore previously. It's just too punishing this season. I don't know. For most people, I think. There's too many one-shots that are still in high-tier content. Yeah, I only have my PC hardline. My Xbox is on Wi-Fi. Hey, did anybody watch Ace's video on his opinions on the Druid class? I felt like he just, you know, he's in the same kind of mindset as the videos I made previously, with a lot of the problems he was kind of putting out there. I think, though, in my opinion, one of the bigger issues with the class is obviously all the things that have been listed multiple times, and I'm going to list them again in another video, but one of the bigger issues, in my opinion, is that a lot of the unique items and aspects that we have on the class are really just there to improve the skills to a point that they should already be at, right? So, like, take Ascetic Wraps, for instance, right? Without Ascetic Wraps, Lightning Storm is absolutely terrible. With Ascetic Wraps, Lightning Storm is okay. And it's definitely not doing anything significant in terms of pushing higher tier pits this season. And again, you're losing like a whole slot just for... You're losing your aspect slot, you're losing multiple temperings, and, you know, you're losing so much just to have those gloves. And really, that's how Lightning Storm should be functioning without a unique item. I feel like we have a lot of that, just like Landslide. Landslide's absolutely terrible. You have to have the Earthbreaker ring just to make it better. Obviously, Earth skills are bad in general, and they need... I think Earth skills not just need a buff, But I think they need to actually go over Earth skills and make sure that they're working properly, because I can tell you there's no way that your Earth skills are hitting enemies like they should be. I played around with Landslide, and I played around with Pulverize, with Shockwave, and I can tell you for a fact, it feels like there are a ton of instances where your damage just completely misses enemies. Even like skills like Howl or Cyclone, like those two skills are perfect examples of like aspects that should just be a part of the skill. So like you have to have an aspect to make Cyclone give you physical damage reduction, and then also for it to then, I believe, affect your party. It's like an aspect slot for something that should already be applied to the skill. And then what's it, Night Howl or whatever the aspect's called, it gives you crit chance and applies to your companions or people in your party. Another aspect that should just be a part of the skill itself. I agree, man. I think the Earth skills are phenomenal. I think the Earth skills look good. They feel good when you use them right. They feel heavy and impactful. I think Landslide needs to be tooled a little bit differently. I think the base Landslide needs to be bigger. Like, it needs to function like a mini trample slide, right? Where you're actually hitting multiple enemies with it instead of it just being this small little area. I think that would make it way better. And I also think that they need to do... I've said it a bunch of times, though. But I think they need to allow, you know, crowd control effects to debuff bosses so you get the damage multipliers from those specific passives as well. I also feel like Druid has way too many conditional passives. I think that's another big issue with the class. Like, you have to do so many things just to get the buffs from your passives. And I think it would be okay if the passives were actually powerful enough to warrant that, compared to like other classes that just get flat passives that don't really require too much. But they're just not. I feel like they need to do something about that. I'm also pretty disappointed in Clarity. I mean, Clarity has so much potential to be a really good passive, but the fact that you have to cast a companion skill and that there are not very many core skills or RAS skills that you want to use where you need to, you know, weave a companion skill between each attack. It just makes it feel ultimately like really clunky when it could be really good. You know, obviously you can build out Hurricane, but I think Hurricane's probably still bugged in some way. And then the only other way I think it's good is like Pulverize, but Pulverize itself is just... I think the bigger issue with Pulverize is the fact that Pulverize is tied to Overpower. And anytime they nerf Overpower because Barbarian is overperforming with Overpower, it directly hurts Pulverize. So it's like you're nerfing Overpower because Barbarian, but every time you do so, you make Pulverize weaker and weaker. So like the nerf to Banish Lord multiplier on Overpower, like why would they do that? Well, they did it because certain builds, mostly like Barbarian setups, were overpowering really hard. But Pulverize is tailored for an overpower setup, and you ultimately end up wanting to run crit damage in the crit, crit build because it's more consistent. Which I think is unfortunate, because then it loses its identity as like an overpower setup. All right, 91. All right, we're gonna go Height and Malice. I think we'll start out... I'd like to pick up this HP. But I really want to go and pick up, I want to pick this up. I want to get this damage reduction from poisoned enemies. And I want to possibly pick up Toxic Bane. I have like, what, 40, 36 points left. 36. It's a good, I know Ancestral Guidance has a max life. Gives you like, what is it? Where is it at? Both of these, I think. One of these gives you... Okay. Well, maybe I can afford to come in here. Just kind of like drop down here. Like pick up everything here that I need. Pick up the dexterity stuff. Then manage to drop down here. And pick up the max life here. Maybe if I rotate this. Yeah, I could probably rotate this. Let me see. If I could, I don't know. No, that's not going to work. I definitely want to pick up more max life, though. We'll see what happens. I think this is fine the way it is, though. Well, to be honest, like, again, I said this at the beginning of the season, like, them giving Roar and Howl a shout tag, and the class was not built to have shouts. We have no passives that give us benefits for shouting. We literally have Vigilance, which is decent. I like Vigilance. It gives you a pretty hefty damage reduction. And then we have Ancestral Fortitude. Both these are really good, but that's it. Like, why? Like, these being shouts makes no sense. We don't have passives for shouts like Barbarian does. Cyclone needs a massive buff. Actually, all of these do. Like, Earthen Bulwark is trash now, needs a massive buff. The barrier amount you get from Earthen Bulwark needs to be significantly increased, especially with the amount of HP you can get. Bloodhound needs to have the aspect built into the skill, so that way we're not so dependent on aspects to make everything good. Debilitating Roar is fine for the way it is, I think. Obviously, it's our bread and butter defensive skill now. Like, this passive tree, ridiculous. You either have to be werewolf or werebear. It's like for this bonus. This tree is actually pretty good. I actually think abundance should probably be changed to spirit generation instead of basic seal generator. Like, they should give you like points of spirit per second in abundance. I think that would make this very good. And then I have a lot of ideas. Obviously, I've shared them repeatedly. Clarity is too specific, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't know what they would do here. That's fine. Nature's Reach is fine. Ravens is trash. They've buffed this skill about 95 times and it's still trash. They need to do something with it. This is beginning to be worthless because of how much crit you can get. So I don't know what they're going to do with this in the future. But even Poison Creeper probably needs to be buffed, or they need to rescale the way poison works. And I think that's evident because of rabies. I don't think there's a problem with rabies. I think there's a problem with the way poison scales in the game. So they need to do that. Obviously, this is trash. That needs to be fixed in some way. This needs to be changed to a flat duration increase instead of a percent. Like 2 seconds, 4 seconds, 6 seconds, or 3 seconds, 6 seconds, 9 seconds. That's fine. That's fine. Although I do think that they need to increase the lucky hit chances here because some of these are just ridiculous. I think they need to increase the lucky hit chance for a lot of the skills. Let's see. This is fine. This is redundant on Boulder, so they need to change one of these passives. And Boulder needs a way bigger lucky hit chance than 4%. That's just stupid. These are actually pretty good passives, and I like Safeguard. That's fine. Rabies, obviously, I think they just need to retool the way Poison scales, and it would be much better. Toxic Claws needs to affect Werebear skills. I think that's pretty obvious at this point. Trample's fine, but it would be nice if there was a passive that allowed you to move through enemies. So I don't think giving Spirit is worth that much anymore. The Fortify isn't worth that much anymore either. So I wish they would retool these passives. Provocation needs to have a modifier that won't overpower with certain skills, probably. I don't know. Or you should be able to select when it overpowers. I think that would probably be the best bet. Like overpower. Hey, what's up, Kettle? I think if overpower, you could select if it only overpowered with core skills or it only overpowered with companion skills or something like that. Provocation would be much better. Mending is probably trash now still because most people die from one-shots. So no one's really using mending like that. Petrify is great. This is great. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know. Maybe not. I think Resonance should have some kind of rework here. Circle of Life is fine. Cataclysm is trash and will continue to be trash. I don't know how to make that better. Lacerate is just a buff now. Like, still pretty bad. Quick Shift, Heightened Senses. I'm fine with it, but this Natural Fortitude... Here's another thing. This entire passive tree is just hot garbage. Like, what's going on here? Natural Fortitude. Shapeshifting fortifies you. Garbage. No one's ever using that. This entire passive tree, in the ultimate skill tree, this entire passive tree, absolutely terrible. I don't know why this hasn't been fixed. And then the key passives. I mean, what more do we need to say about key passives? Hot garbage. Hot garbage. Hot garbage. Decent. I think this would be great without the duration. And then Nature's Fury is only good now because you're using Earth skills to proc your Storm skills, but that's bugged too. So, like, it's kind of weird. It's such a weird... And everything with Grizzly Rage that they nerfed needs to be reversed. Like, Grizzly Rage needs to give you unstoppable all the time and not just for 6 seconds. That was the nerf they implemented, and I think that was a terrible idea. I also think there should be a way for you to swap between Grizzly Rage. Like, there should be a way to swap between Werewolf and Werebear inherently and not need another aspect to do so. There's just too many things that require aspects. Everything needs an aspect to make it better. Every single thing needs an aspect. To me, it's like they developed the class in reverse, right? Like, instead of making all the core skills and all the skills really good at first, what they did was they made the aspects and they made the unique items, and then based on those items, they made the skills. Because a lot of the aspects, I don't know, it's just so weird. It's just really weird the way they have it set up. It's really weird. It just makes it where you need an aspect for anything to be good, or you need a unique item for anything to be good. Like Tornado literally needs an aspect to make sure your tornadoes are at least not dumb, right? Like, why? Like, why? Why does Tornado need to have an aspect to make sure your tornadoes don't trail off into nowhere instead of actually attacking your target? Why do you need an aspect for that? I would love for someone to explain that one to me. Like, why you have to have an aspect to make your tornadoes attack the enemies. Like, it's just dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's one of the better core skills. If not the best core skill we have. Like, why do you need it? It's just so silly. I did not expect to get this many treasure goblins. That's actually pretty cool. Can I get more? That was a lot of goblins, bro. That was pretty dope. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a pure companion build, and after that I'm gonna make a Stormclaw build because I know a lot of people have asked me to make that build, and I think just because I love Stormclaw so much, even though I think it's probably going to be really bad, I might be able to find a way to make it decent. And then I'll probably go back and make a tornado build. I had been wanting to make a tornado build, but I don't know. I feel like it's pretty saturated. Oh, I'm going to make the rogue, Kettle. I'm going to level the companion druid, and then I'm going to level up rogue. I promise. I'm making the rogue. So once... Are we not getting the XP buff? Is there... Okay. I don't see the XP buff yet. And it doesn't feel like I'm getting more XP. It's going to be a pure companion build, so I'm hoping I can make it function really well. And then for my wind shear build here, obviously I'm going werewolf. I mean, I can't believe how long it's taken me to get this. Just so many problems this season. But I need a pair of temerity, man. I need a pair of temerity. Is the second half? That's BS. Give us XP and gold all the time. Have you leveled a rogue yet, Kettle? Oh, something else a viewer had noticed. I hadn't tested it, but with landslide, it's funny that your double cast tornado actually works with your double cast landslide as affix. So if you get tornado procs off of your landslide, it actually will double cast those tornadoes as well. And it does work. I tested it after they had mentioned it. I don't think ultimately it's that good because you lose a lot of extra landslide casts by changing out your one of your weapons to double cast tornadoes. But I thought it was a funny interaction. It's funny too because your landslide double cast only works when you cast it. But for some reason, Tornado's double cast works with Nature's Fury, and you don't have to have it directly cast. So probably definitely an oversight by the dev team. But I think it's a pretty cool oversight. Not one that you can actually build out, in my opinion. You would have to have, like, all 3 greater affix rolls into your... into your landslide on one item, then all 3 greater affix rolls into your tornado on your other weapon. But it could be pretty cool if you have the time to build that out.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't have that kind of time, and I don't think most people have that kind of time. I wonder what the mechanic will be for Season 5. I think Season 5 will be the real season to actually gauge the game on. I think this season's really good without a mechanic. It's fine to test everything out, but it's going to be interesting when they start adding seasonal mechanics into the game with the current way the game is set up. It's like every season... Most of the time, there is a seasonal mechanic that's absolutely broken.
I need more time.
We're leveling pretty fast here. I just need to keep pushing quickly. I think the faster I can do these, the more I can get my obels up, so I can just build out holy bolt elixirs. Of course they're full. I think next season, I'm definitely gonna... I still think I want to start out in hardcore, but I will probably make like one build for hardcore and then jump right into softcore. I think it will work better that way. Oh, I got a really cool cosmetic off of Xur. It's like a crown. I don't know if anybody's seen this. I'm sure people have. Where's it at? Ah, the crown. Where's my red? Where's the red little, supposed to have like, God, my guy's ugly, dude. Woof. Let's see. Gotta do Belfry. I guess I haven't really killed that boss a lot, man. You know? Hey, what's up, Con? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I haven't really killed Xur at all. Like, there's just so many bosses I don't even touch. And now we have to, so... Well, now I have to. I need to get, like I said, I need to get a pair of Temerity. I had one earlier in the season, but I sold it on accident. I had a couple things. I had one. I need a Banished Lords, and I need a Temerity. You know what else I've been having a lot of issues with this season? Nice getting that gold up. Bro, I need so much gold on softcore. I'm out of gold, bro. I finally got enough gold to go ahead and trade in my sparks for a Harlequin crest. So now I'm goldless. So I only have one softcore character, and they're pretty broke. But we'll change that today. We're going to get some gold going. We're going to get another character rolling in softcore. Oh yeah, hardcore I'm good, man. I've been playing too much in hardcore this season. I've really enjoyed it, but I will say I've had a lot of bad luck. Yeah, the season's a real... But I was saying earlier, like, I'm surprised we don't have more people in hardcore. But it is kind of, you know, all the high-tier content, you'll get one shot so easy. I'm kind of torn by whether or not I think it's a good idea for them to do that. Maybe they should do the same thing that they do with the bosses, that the tormented bosses, where you get like a stacking debuff at the end of the dungeon when you fight the boss, instead of just one-shotting your character immediately. I was actually surprised by how much I liked the pit. I thought I wasn't gonna like it that much, but the bosses really make it good. I enjoy the difficulty of some of the bosses. My only issue is how ridiculously strong certain boss mechanics are versus how easy certain ones are. It's like it is night and day. It's like the Elias mechanic doing that one is not too bad, right? He just kind of spawns the orbs that either track you. Hey, what's up, Devinus? Good evening. I could just say Führer. But I don't sounds a bit dangerous. The shadow mechanics. Yeah, bro. Yeah, mate. That's what I was gonna say. So it's like there are certain mechanics that you literally just have to constantly be on the move, and you have no time to actually apply damage to the boss. So when you start to scale into the higher tier pits, and you start to bring the boss's life down, they go into that almost like rage mode where they're spawning multiple boss attacks over and over again, like multiple secondary attacks. And it's like you have no time to kill the boss. So it's either you blow through the boss's HP in seconds, or you're gonna not make it through the boss. It's usually how it seems like it's gonna go. And I don't really like that. I think that part of it isn't good. I don't think a lot of people actually like it. I think it's kind of more of a nuisance. I don't mind having difficult bosses, but when it just seems to be like you're constantly dodging and you're never able to apply damage. Yeah, and some are obviously, some are hard to see. That's why I said my landslide build, bro, is softcore only. Like, if you use a Nature Fury landslide build in hardcore, I promise you, you're going to die eventually if you plan on going into high tier pits. You just can't see anything. Like, you literally can't see anything. I can't tell you how many times I've died in the pit just because I couldn't see stuff with that specific setup. Yeah, I think they'll definitely make some changes to it. I don't want them, like, I don't want the bosses to be pushovers. But they definitely have to do something with the amount of mechanics that spawn in. Even the floating, the giant demons, the ones that you'll have, like the cannibal that spawns that hammers the ground. And then you'll have, like, the flying tormentor that spawns that just shoots out giant AoEs that'll one-shot you. That stuff is super... because you have to move again. You're just constantly on the move. Constantly on the move. We'll go with Dev, or I think that might be the way to go. Oh, I didn't even notice it, bro. You know how I am. I'm just... When I start streaming, I lose track of everything. I just kind of like... I gotta find my tablet too, bro. I'm using my cell phone, so I'm like looking down into the side every time just to make sure I'm not missing anybody's messages. I think my son took my tablet at some point in time, and I'm not sure where he took it off to. So I'll probably have to hunt through the house, check every nook and cranny to make sure I can, I don't know. It's just gone. We got a decent pair of boots there, hopefully with some, let's see what we got. Of course, cold resistance. Like, why would I need 60% cold resistance? I don't know. The HP, it's a terrible, the evade grants 125 movement speed. No one needs that. No one wants that. I'll just wait. Oh, do we get the free stuff?
Your return honors. Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Well, there's the horse. Where's the other free stuff? I feel like this horse looks like every other horse that we've gotten.
It stirs you, yes?
Just like a zombie horse. The nightmare.
To you.
Overkill. Okay. Why can I not skip this? Let's see. Is there anything else here? Oh, look at our grape druid, guys. Oh my god, this cosmetic. It's got grapes. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Flooded depths. Let's do flooded depths. You just started playing Stormclaw? Kettle, you can't like that cosmetic. There's no way you like the grape cosmetic, bro. Get out of here. They made that one for you. Here it is. I'm over here. I can't stand it. I don't like it at all. You're over here loving the grapes. I will say that it is overall, they definitely did a good job with the grapes. I've never seen such nice grapes, you know? Those are some really nice grapes. Like, I'm surprised that he's managed to leave them on his outfit, because I'd probably eat those grapes, you know? They just be little grape vines, empty of grapes. What's going on over there? Oh yeah, that Dionysus. You know, that's exactly what I thought myself. But then I also thought, like, what the hell does that have to do with the druid, bro? What the hell does Dionysus have to do with the druid? And they call it the Brewmaster. I don't, you know, seems like it should be like a beer theme. Let's go. Oh, my, throw my, instant back on. Everything has to explode. I wish we could... I know it sounds ridiculous, but I think it'd be so cool to have a pair of boots with evade stacks, and you could also cool down the evade through your attacks. That'd be so dope. You just have all these evades available to you. The mobility would be off the charts. You could do so many cool plays, like outskill stuff. They need to give evade iframes. I've said that a lot too. I feel like we need iframes. It just feels almost it's good for positioning and, you know, mobility, but overall, like in terms of survivability, I feel like evade doesn't really give you much. And I think that a lot of the issues that players have with different mechanics, if they had an option to like evade through the mechanic to avoid its damage or something like that, similar to like any kind of like Souls-like game, it would be a lot more fun. I know they're giving the dodge roll iframes in PoE 2, so. Does it? I never noticed it, man. I've died with that with it multiple times. Like I've evaded through stuff and it'll just kill me in mid-evade. So I must give like the slightest amount of iframes, because I've never really noticed it. I can't tell you how many times I've died inside of my evade. But then again, it could just be some kind of like latency or something. I remember that it was supposed to give iframes, and I'm sure that it may, in fact, give some kind. I just never noticed it. I've literally died in the middle of a teleport when my body isn't even like I'm a set of bats. See if we can't just roll this basic staff.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Good God. Well, there goes that. Anything good? No. Yeah, I'm like I said, it might give I don't know. Maybe maybe they haven't fully made sure that it gives iframes. Or maybe it gives you like the smallest amount of iframe. I'm gonna keep fetid. And get rid of everything else. Except for Wretched Delve. We'll do that one again. I like Wretched Delve.
There is magic in all things. May your road be filled with wonders.
Oh, we're gonna get rid of Tomb of Saints too. All right. Yeah, I think that's the case. Our bats are too big. That's what it is. Our bats are too big. We have hefty druid, we have hefty bats. They don't quite move as well. Oh, I'll tell you another thing I really can't stand about the pit. those stupid damage reduction aura enemies that somehow manage to be around every corner. So you like blow through all of your abilities, and then one just like slowly makes its way up to your enemy pack. I cannot stand how many of those enemies are inside of the pit. It's so annoying. I'm glad they die easy, but I have definitely used a lot of my cooldowns multiple times, and the enemy still had almost full HP. They're just everywhere. Sometimes 2 at a time, 3 at a time. Need to run some more Zur, man. I feel like that if I can get that perfect roll, that 80% barrier off of your HP pool. I'll have basically double my HP. And then I'll decide if I want to use Bestial Rampage or if I want to use Earth Sign Strength. Right now I'm using Bestial Rampage, but I might end up swapping into Earth Sign Strength just for the extra HP. Oh yeah, the snakes. Anything like the amount of damage that the lightning does seems a bit off. It always has seemed a bit off to me. Although I will say, like, Tyrael's Might, if you manage to get that unique, you shouldn't really have any issue with elemental damage. It's such a powerful unique item. Uber unique item. I did get one into my softcore character, but I broke it down so I could get my Harlequin Crest. I mean, 5 more % in terms of like damage reduction from your resistances is pretty powerful. Man, I really wish I could get some Temerity Pants. From Tormented Duriel. It was one of my Tormented Duriel kills that I got. I probably shouldn't have broke it down, but I wanted my Shaco really bad. So, I just went ahead and did it. Yeah, I have yet to get an Uber Unique from doing anything outside of, like, Duriel or the Spark system, so. I'm waiting for the day that I get something to drop outside of that. Yeah, I just feel like I can move the Shaco around to so many different characters. And I plan on making a bunch of different characters this season on Softcore, so it just made more sense to have the Shaco. Tormented Ruins. Gotta go with Tormented Ruins.
My bags are full.
My hammer sings and
Oy, oy, oy. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a greater affix roll on the armor on the chest piece. I'm gonna have to have that. That and skulls on my jewelry pieces, and I should be able to reach armor cap with a pair of temerity on. I thought temerity gave you a little bit of damage reduction. I feel like it should. I feel like every uber unique and unique item should have damage reduction on it if it's a defensive item like pants or chest piece. I feel like it's mandatory now. Even if it's not like a crazy big roll. I'm probably moving towards the dead end here. Never mind. Then we get the worst one that we can find. Plus 30 seconds added to the dungeon. And a lot more enemies to kill. It's crazy the difference between like pull the lever or slay the enemies that spawn versus the 30-second one. It is significantly more difficult. We got a butcher. Where are you at, bro? Easy butcher. I know, bro. You gotta love the no XP. Like, makes no sense, but it's there. No, you come here, little treasure goblin. You know, another thing I didn't like, the nerf to Hectic. Like, why'd they nerf it down to 2 seconds? I feel like that was so messed up. It would have been nice had they had left the Hectic at, what was it, 4 seconds before they nerfed it down? Oh. I got a ring. What kind of ring is it, though? Probably just Mother's Embrace. It's usually what I get, Mother's Embrace. Could have been a pair of Temerity pants. I would like that more. Come on. No, I was hoping it would give me the event. Keeper, tracker, territorial. Told you, man. I know exactly what it is every single time. I know exactly what the game is going to give me, and there's no way that there's not some kind of weird, like, I don't know. There has to be some way that they change drop rates on things. I get that way too often. Way too often. Let's see. Attacks reduce plus HP and willpower. And then all we need is to get... Yeah, there we go. It's going to be good. Hopefully... What are we looking for? Movement speed, I think? Let's see. Or we can get armor. Armor on the boots. That way when we do eventually get a Temerity, we'll have to worry about armor too much. I don't know. I don't want to go overboard on the armor. Let's see. Yeah, movement speed or armor, because I don't want to have movement speed on my amulet. We'll take the armor for right now. We won't go too crazy. We'll go a little bit over what we actually need for armor, and then we'll keep the costs low there. So when I finally reach the armor that I need, I can just roll that off from movement speed if I don't find a pair of boots that have that. Gotta go Digigrade Gate. Please give me Digigrade Gate. Thank you. Okay. I think for my companion build, I'm actually going to not go Wolves attack speed and just go straight into Poison Creeper duration. I think that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully it's not a bad idea. Come on, give me a better chance to immobilize than that. There we go. I'll take that. That's perfect. And then just swap that out for Metamorphosis. I think I'll hold on to these. Just I don't really like to hold on to items. They're not that good anyway. Just willpower. So we have way too much armor right now, but that's okay. Let's make some Holy Bolt elixirs. I wish these weren't so expensive. It's not too bad, though. I just wish they weren't so expensive. Let's see. We got fetid. Ooh. Oh, and Howling Warren, too. Oh, you can't pass up Ruins there. That's a good one. The rest of these can go. So we'll have 93 after this. I don't know how many Paragon points I have. We'll look at it after this one. I guess he's just standing behind the edge of this little bush here.
I'm not ready.
It's a powerful bush. I wish those exploding souls would do way more damage. It's such a cool looking thing. Like when you cast your defensive skill and they all kind of run out and blow up on top of something. I feel like if an enemy cast that skill, it would be a one-shot. Like, it would immediately just, like, obliterate your character. It looks way too cool not to. It needs to do way more damage. I feel like a lot of the vampiric powers are so underwhelming as aspects. I really like blood boiling. It's one of the coolest, like, aspects that we can use. But the fact that it's an aspect slot feels so bad. I wish they would add some kind of multiplier to boiling blood. Maybe like an overpower multiplier or something like that. So that way you got something out of holding on to that. Miss one? Oh, of course he'd be right in that corner. I love when you overpower with that aspect and you have all these little tiny explosive balls that spawn on the ground. It's really cool looking. And it's fun to like run over the top of all of them and kill everything. But even those don't do a lot of damage after a while. Sounds like my werebear has flat feet. Or he'd be slapping the ground when he runs. Oh, Lord. Give me a break. Oh. There we go. Can we get an event? Let's see, what do we get? We have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need one more. One more to get to the glyph slot. Now, the last time I built this thing out, my keyboard killed me. So hopefully we'll have better luck with this one. Although I did not have the temerity pants. I just have not gotten a pair of those. I don't think it would have mattered, though, because they definitely wouldn't have saved me. Well, that's not true. Maybe they would have. Because then I would have just stood there and killed everything. Well, probably not. I still probably would have died. The keyboard was definitely not wanting me to play the game. Ah, come on. Oh, my elixir. You gotta love how fast the enemies run with the little whatever that, what is that, the volcano modifier that they get. Those enemies run so fast. I've never met a slow one at high tier content. Like, run right into you like a kamikaze, hit you with all 3 of those projectiles, one shot your character. Another butcher. Wow. I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere. I hear him running around. Where are you at, butcher? Did he disappear? What happened? I don't want him to disappear. That sucks. We need more bosses, man. We definitely need more bosses spawning. I like the butcher now. Just needs to be more rewarding. Howling Warrens. This is the Howling. Ooh, we got a Blood Maiden. Can't pass that up. That's an easy. That's an easy 5 Tree of Whispers there. Another ring. Really crappy Zenith ring.
Time to do that. Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
I'll just take the crafting material. What is it? It's up here. Yep.
I need more time. I must wait a
Some ascetic wraps and a waxing gibbous.
I need more time.
Bum, 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 bum. It's nice to see somebody running pulverize. I feel like the overpower that I'm making will be, I don't know. We'll see how hard I can get it to hit. That's all that's going to matter is how hard can I get the overpower to hit with Banished Lords. If we can get... Just find some, what's the other Harbinger? I don't really want to do that. Just find a chest. Let's go open up this chest. Hop back into our dungeons. Hopefully it's a pair of pants. We get a pair of pants from it. Is it? Nope. That's okay. I'm still trying to figure out what we're supposed to do with Scrolls of Escape in Hardcore now. I feel like the only thing they're good for is teleporting out of tormented bosses. Or if, like, you had a boss that spawned in the pit and you were just like, definitely not going to do this one. Outside of that, I don't know how useful it is to save you from anything. I've almost completely forgotten about them. I don't even really use them. Just hope that they work when I get disconnected.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I do not know how they level to level 100 in 8 hours. Nice. Maximum treasure goblins. Don't go anywhere. Did he get away? No, okay, I was about to say. Now this would be the perfect time to have like shrine duration, like shrine buff duration, where you could just keep up your greed shrine forever and get tons of goblins out of it. What a crazy season 3 was, man. So many changes they made during patches and everything just to reverse them completely going into season 4. It's very interesting. Oh, let me not forget that living still. Oh my god, dude. I don't really need that. I don't want... I'm gonna grab that topaz. Just drop that, pick that up. I feel like I just need to teleport back to town. Yeah, I probably just need to teleport back. Tracker, and then we'll go ahead and spend these points to go over and pick up the glyph slot and slot in territorial. Pick up that, try to go into here. Actually, no, we'll just go down this way. Probably go here, down. Actually, I think it'd probably be better to do this, just in case I want to pick up these dexterity notes. And then pick up the poison. It's 5, 10... 20% there. That's great, dude. That's exactly what I needed. A chest piece with greater affix on the armor. It's really good. What am I doing? Blacksmith. Now give me temerity pants. All right. I think if I could get armor, greater affix roll on armor, max life, and ranks to debilitating roar, or defensive skills. Probably defensive skills. That'd be really good. I definitely gotta have that max life. That max life is a must-have. Just go a couple rolls here. There we go. Pretty close to max there. It's always nice to only have to roll max life. And then, what does my current chest have? Might. We'll go ahead and swap these around. So my chest will have Undying. And we'll go Might on pants.
May your road be filled with wonders.
What did I just do?
Magic is nice.
Yeah, and then Might on pants.
How may I help you? Right.
And then we'll add some slots.
I cannot do that here.
Oh my god. Might as well just go ahead and use these prisms. We have a bounty of prisms.
Stars guide you.
Great. 51k HP. Without an HP... Without anything like an HP potion, and we're hitting 51k. 51k, I probably want to have somewhere around 80k, and then 80% of 80k in barrier that you can use Undying. I feel like that's a ton of survivability. Like, that's well over 100,000 HP, like effective HP. Not barb levels of HP, but a lot of HP. We just have to get the temerity. Oh, I forgot to temper it too, so we have more HP than that. Yeah, I'm really feeling like with that, I should be pretty solid as long as I pick up the right amount of damage reduction out of my Paragon board. Should be super easy for me to survive just about anything. I want to have like almost effectively like 200k HP. I feel like having that would be like almost as close to 200k as possible without sacrificing too much in terms of my damage, which I think I can do. But that temerity is going to be the big one. Like a perfect roll on temerity, get that 80% barrier. I mean, I don't know. Plus all the life you would get back with Undying, having that much HP. and the amount of attack speed that we have. It's like, why can I not get a pair of temerity? It's like, usually I have tons of temerity by now, but I think I've had one drop and that's it. Nothing on the trade sites. And then as long as I can get Debilitating Roar on a decent cooldown, I think we're going to be set up perfectly. I might have to give up that willpower roll to eventually get like a nice Debilitating Roar affix on there, but I think that's perfectly fine. As long as I get the greater affix with armor with it, we'll be set up perfectly. And then my boots can have movement speed. Or, what do they have right now? Yeah, movement speed. And then our amulet will have what it has currently, maybe a different, yeah, max life attack speed, and then maybe a different passive. I don't know yet. Maybe Defiance. I don't mind the quick shift, though. I might go HP, to be honest, at the end of the day. What's on it right now? No, I have HP on there. Man, we definitely need more selections from our utility slots in terms of temperings. I feel like utility slots and jewelry as well. Like, you can get spirit gen, spirit cost reduction, stuff like that is cool. I wish there were more options. I'd like to see like attack speed under the utility section. Maybe some lucky hit or something like that. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, let's not pass that up. Attack speed. I think I'll take the HP over attack speed. Leviathan's pretty good. Sicario's good. I think we'll do Leviathan next. Anything going on? Not yet. Got a Duriel rotation going. I don't think I have Duriel mats right now. I want a spark system for unique items, man. It'd be nice to just be able to break down like 10 or so unique items and roll into a specific unique that you're looking for. You know what they really need, boss? They need to design uniques that are specifically boss uniques, like a Duriel unique, something that's kind of themed after Duriel. They have like Andariel's Visage. It'd be cool if they did the same for like Duriel, for Galvanic Saint, Varshan, things like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. Although Andariel's Visage is an uber unique. Maybe they could give her something else. And then make bosses drop every unique, and then give us like a unique crafting system. Dang, man. I get this. I'm getting this all the time. I don't want this one. That's a lot of maracas, boy. Yes. Okay, does everything need to explode? Where are you going? I'm already liking this event, man. This is a lot of fun. Just gonna go ahead and teleport and sell this stuff. Something else I've noticed during this season is the requirement of me to spam my skills, because for some reason a lot of times they just simply won't go off. Like the animation will happen like my skill goes off, but it stays off cooldown and it doesn't actually use it. I've noticed that happen a lot this season. Seems to happen a lot with my debilitating roar, like quite a bit actually.
Not while I'm in town.
You don't want
Yeah, so yeah, that's that's a big part. Caltrop saying rapid fire. Yeah, bro. It's super. It's not so bad, but for hardcore, it's annoying just because obviously, like debilitating roar. If I need to use my debilitating roar really bad, and then it doesn't go off, it's happened quite a few times actually. Let's go ahead and pick that up so we have the 10%. I might go ahead and grab like all of the dexterity nodes here if I have enough points left over. I do want to see if I can get down here to either get this HP node or try to get an HP node that's closer on a different board. Let's see, what is Lust for Carnage? I don't think they have an HP node. No. I know Earth and Devastation does it. Survival Instincts has this really nice Fortify damage reduction here, though. 8%. This is actually a really good little section here. You get 12% damage reduction, I believe. Maybe 14. Damage reduction while fortified, damage reduction. Yeah, 14% damage reduction right here. This is a very valuable little part here in the Inner Beast board. I believe it's in no Survival Instincts. I might try to get over here. That would be really beneficial, having another 14% damage reduction. Is coming soon. The Mother's Blessing. How many points? I have quite a few points. I think if I can pick up this damage reduction and that damage reduction, I might skip this. What else has HP? I think the only one is Ancestral Guidance, but it's not like a big HP difference. It's like 8%, I believe. Where is it at? Yeah, just 8% here. I think I would do better to have that 14% damage reduction. I might try to work that in. It's so easy to build Fortify. I think it would be the best thing to have. Especially if I don't want to... Ooh, Belfry. Nice. Oh, yeah, dude, I do that all the time, bro. I switch gear and I'll completely forget to put on the right aspect and run through something. I can't tell you how many times I ran with I ran without Moonrise on my two-hand weapon for, I want to say, like a solid 10 levels from like, you know, in the 70s or 80s. I'm just going to get rid of all these sigils. We'll just take whatever the next one is. Let's put some of these potions away. I'll sell that. It was crazy. I died with one of my characters that had all of my Varshan mats on them. I had double this. I can't believe I made such a boneheaded mistake to have all those mats on that character. I can't remember which one it was. Let's go ahead and get back at it. I typically didn't. I typically don't either. But what happened was, I was doing bosses, and then I can't. I actually think it was that character where my keyboard started overriding my controller. Because it was not. It wasn't. I remember thinking to myself, it wasn't anything like what I was doing wasn't really anything special. But I'm not sure actually. Not 100% sure. But yeah, typically I put everything inside of my chest. I almost wish they would revert the change they made to the whispering keys, where we could use them from our chest instead of having to have them in our inventory. I wish we could use our boss mats from our chest and not have to have them in our inventory. It'd be nice if they could do that. I'm not sure what they would have to do it, but I wish we could do that with a lot of stuff. Like, just use it from our chest instead of have to actually go get it. Oh, yeah, I mean, I do the same thing. Oh, yeah, getting stuck after the dodge. That's always nice. They should have had a bigger event for the anniversary, the 1-year anniversary of the game. I hope they bring something back from season 3. Even they brought back the malignant rings from they brought back some of the malignant powers from season 1, and even though season 1 was one of the probably the most hated season so far, so it would be a shame if they didn't bring something back from season 3. Just not sure what they would do. Blood Soaked Crag isn't bad. So we have 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 to get that. We'll see what happens. I might just pick up more HP. Maybe go down there and grab up that node. Because I might actually have the points to do so. Just pick up damage reduction from poisoned enemies. And I also need to stop and do the, I need to stop and do the Hell Titan up so I can unlock my, seasonal journey. Not the seasonal journey, but all of the wolf, whether the Iron Wolves reward table.
I must wait a moment.
Oh my goodness. How many of those are they gonna spawn in on me at once? Will it be a greed shrine? Let's see. Is it? No. we have another chance to not brick a staff. Oh yeah, bro, the Chinese New Year one, it was so ridiculously fast. Oh man. Well, this one is a different, that one was because it was like a mid-season event. This was like the seasonal mechanic is the reward page, but yeah, bro. Holy cow. You can just burn right through that one. Get all the rewards in a few seconds. I think they just didn't want another midwinter event, you know what I'm saying? Like another mistake like that where you had to spend literal hours and hours of your time just to farm up those, farm up the currency so that way you could get the cosmetics. Holy shit, midwinter event was so bad. Midwinter event was so bad they're lucky I don't have a larger platform. I would have been blasting them so hard for that event. Like, I would have never let them live it down. That was such a bad, poorly designed event. And the crazy part is like, it was such a good season. It's like you had such a good season, and then you came in with that midwinter event. I think that the one thing about Season 2 that got me was just, like, how poorly designed, like, AOZ was and how poorly designed the Midwinter event was. It was such a good season, and they just kind of, like, capped it off with, like, some of the worst content. Like, mid-season content. Although, I will say I appreciate the mid-season content. I hope it's something they keep doing, but... yeah. Yeah, I just hope they keep doing the mid-season content, but if they're gonna do anything that like requires you to grind stuff, they need to make sure that it doesn't take too long. I'm not sure if World Tier 1, I don't know. I don't mind, honestly, why would you do Tier 1? She dies so easy in Tier 4.
I'm not ready yet.
Look at all that crap, man. Oh yeah, yeah. I cannot stand that. All the explosions. It's like when killing the enemy is easier than dealing with them after they die. So much stuff on the ground still. Oh, again. Oh, I thought it was an event. I'm like, where are the enemies? Don't you go nowhere. Really? I'm out of room already. Tier 5. You know, honestly, here's the thing, brother. I think adding a tier 5 would be good, but if they add a tier 5, what they really need to do is give everyone multiple weapon slots. I feel like everybody needs 2 two-hand weapon slots and 2 one-hand weapon slots, and they can just call it a day. Just bring everybody in line with Barbarian if they're going to make a tier 5. Because the way it sits right now, it's like that is the only class that has non-bugged builds that can do a lot of content. Like multiple builds that are working as intended, that can do that you can build out multiple builds to do high tier content. So I would definitely be down for a tier 5 if they did something like that. My only issue though is that where do we draw the line? Like at what point in time do we start nerfing things instead of buffing things? Because if we just keep adding world tiers, we're going to end up like D3 levels of bad, where we're just doing trillions of damage for no reason, and they have to add like 37 different world tiers. So I would hope that at some point in time, people would start thinking a little bit about like the overall, I guess, health of the game. And another issue I see with constant buffing and like making like content like that is the fact that it basically kills off all of the previous content. So a good example of that for this season is all of the Uber bosses. Like the Uber bosses were the top tier content. Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons was the top tier content, and now because of the pit and all of the amount of damage that we have, Uber bosses are absolutely a joke. You have to do tormented bosses, and even those bosses are pretty easy when you're using certain meta builds, if not, you know, downright like no difficulty at all. And then you're just left with the pit. So you have to hope that the pit is good enough to keep you coming back. And for a lot of people, I don't think it will. You know, it's not going to be that thing. So just imagine like every season, all you have left to do is the pit. It just makes it really hard to create content. And then if it's not the pit, then it's going to be something else that's more difficult. So I hope at some point in time, we get some semblance of balance in the game. Doesn't have to be perfect, but every single season has just been like Barbarian Season 1, Barbarian Season 2, Barbarian Season 3, and then every other class just has to hope that there's a bug, right? It's like Necro has minion bugs, and that's it. And then everything else is nowhere near minions. Druid has like this weird wind shear setup and hurricane weird damage. And everything else is kind of mediocre, you know. Well, I think the only thing that's comparable is tornadoes. And it just gets to be weird, you know. Yeah, I'll forgot my elixir. So I don't know. I just hope that they I hope that they start balancing stuff out. I don't expect them to, though. And whatever choice they make, like buffs or whatever, if that's the choice that they make, I just hope at some point we start like looking at, okay, well maybe this class needs to be brought down some. It's overperforming. It doesn't have to be too significant. Again, this is not like a hyper-competitive game. But if they want the content to last longer, then they're definitely going to have to make it where the classes aren't one-shotting everything, right? Yeah, I would definitely love that every class having two one-hand weapons and two one-hand weapon slots. I think it'd be cool. Like you said, having two crossbows, almost like a demon hunter from D3. I think the druid having like one thing I really wish they would do for druid is let us use swords. It seems so weird for the class to have so many crit damage multipliers, but not be able to use the one weapon that buffs your crit damage. It would be nice if they would allow us to use swords. Like a big two-hand sword, two one-hand swords. It'd be really cool. Or they need to change the innate passive on axes. I feel like the innate passive on axes should be changed from damage to healthy enemies to damage while healthy. I think that would make more sense. I think damage to healthy enemies is not really that good. No one really wants that. It doesn't make any sense for it to be like that. But I think having swords would be great. Especially because it's already difficult to build out affixes on your gear. Like secondary affixes like crit damage or vulnerable damage. Usually you're going for willpower, max life, crit chance, attack speed, you know, things like that. It'd be nice to have that nice bump in our crit damage from using swords. It just makes sense because of all the crit damage multipliers. Oh yeah, definitely change that too. I agree, that's way worse. So, let's see. What we need, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 3. 16, 17, 18. 18 at 95. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, but I really would like to pick up this damage reduction. Then here, pick this up. Here, here, here. I might configure some stuff just to pick up more HP. I have my Bane glyph completely maxed out here. I might pull points from here. Anything that adds like this whole tree. It's a lot of points I could pick back up. Although it would be nice just to pick these up here. We'll see. Yeah, honestly, even life on hit, anything like that, I don't even know what those stats are good for. I mean, again, you're getting one shot by stuff, so it does make it seem like a waste of
I'm not ready yet.
waste of an affix slot to have anything like that on your gear. Oh my god, now let's see if we get lucky. Oh man. Garbage. Man. Tomb of the Saints, Collapse Vault. Maybe they should just give scythes like crit chance or something.
I need time to do that.
They should, or they could, you know what they could do? They could give maces chance to overpower, like increase your chance to overpower instead of overpower damage. And they could give scythes crit chance. I don't know, maybe that would be good. I see that. Let's go. Now we're getting XP. Man, Joker done ran up and chopped me. Playing a tower defense game right now. Stand on the egg. Maybe I can get someone to trade me a bunch of blood for living still. You gotta love how the Blood Maiden doesn't keep the poison up. So we should get to level 100 faster now. That'll be nice. 35% multiplicative XP bonus.
I need time to do that. It is done.
You gotta go for the chaos. I don't know what it is about chaos. What did it give me?
On that, you need the forge.
You want work done? Let's get started.
All right. Into the dungeon. Where is it at? So now we should get to 100 a lot faster. And then we'll be able to swap over to our pure companion level 1. Starting out at level 1. And then I'll probably try to find like trade off for some exquisite blood off stream and do like a bunch of Zur runs until I get a pair of Temerity. I want a decent amount of barrier though. I don't want like a low 40%. Hopefully we can get close to 70 to 80. And then I can run conceited. That'll be nice. That'll boost up my damage some. Let's go. I'm glad this event runs for a decent amount of time too. I'll have plenty of time to level up like several druids, get the rogue leveled up. I might get some carries off stream, like just to speed it up a little bit. Because I would like to do some carries during this event, like get some people carried, maybe even through hardcore. Maybe get you back in hardcore kettle for one more go round. You know, I might actually drop a lot of these points I have in Bane just to pick up more HP nodes. I feel like because I'm not running a lot of damage reduction, I'm going to need a lot more HP. I'm just not sure. Like, that Fortify node seems like really good to have. If I can pick that up over HP. I don't know what would be better, though. It's like 8% HP or 14% damage reduction while fortified. But see, it's not just 8%, because then if I get Temerity, then it's even more HP from that. See him try to tackle me. Get hit with the cyclone pushback. Oh, you got your bro. What are you talking? Get it. I'm gonna run you through your capstones real fast. I'm gonna run you through. Give me just. Let me get out of this, and I'm gonna run you through your capstones. And then you can just come in and sit in the dungeon. Let's go. Go, bear. All right. Send me an invite, bro. We'll run you through your capstones. We'll get you leveled up to 55 real fast, and then I'll just keep you in the party, and we'll do like, we'll get you at least to 60, 70, I think. We'll be able to get you there quick. Let's go. I might as well. Like, I don't want to... I mean, it's pretty much... I'm doing the nightmare dungeons already. Get you through these, and then we will probably do like tier 40s. 45, maybe 50. I think 50 you can get 925. It's like 45 or 50. I'm in here. I'll wait till you get in here so you get XP. I just have to remember, I can't remember what dungeons don't spawn enemies on top of you. I'm gonna use the movement speed. I'm faster than the enemy resetting. That's so funny. Alright, we're moving almost to the boss here. The first set of bosses. I'm just killing stuff on the way to get you to 10. Look at the little patter of my feet, my little werebear feet just smacking the ground. That shit is so funny. Alright, I'll kill some of these enemies and then I'll tell you to teleport out whenever. Don't go out just yet. Alright, you can walk out now. She'll walk out. And then I'll tell you when to come back in. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Let me go.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Alrighty. Run into the boss. I hate the spawning enemies like that. I wish they would just spawn like whoever was the furthest into the dungeon or something. I don't know. They're dead, by the way, so you can come back in. You know what I hate? The fact that your portal now disappears when you reset dungeons. I had to get out of that habit. It took me forever. I kept having to run to the dungeon to kill bosses. I hope they change that back. All right. On to the next one.
I must wait a moment.
Do you have enough resources to craft a potion?
I need more time. I must wait for my allies to arrive.
Tier 3. I'm gonna craft you a few potions and craft you what level? And I'll craft you a few incense. And then that way we can run dual and have 2 incense going, and I'll use a different incense. I'll craft willpower incense. Where's my Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way over to the dungeon. I'll let you know when to come in. Are you in hardcore, Joseph? If you're in hardcore, we just did the first capstone. But yeah, I can help you with your character, definitely.
I need more time.
If you need the capstones. My battle tag is in the description of the stream, so just add me up there. If you haven't already. If you have already added me, just remind me of your character name.
I need more time.
All right, come in, Kettle.
This place is cursed.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use just go ahead and use a holy bolt so that way I hit as many enemies as possible. I can always craft some more out of my murmurs, my obels. Survive. Let's go. Hey, Sork has the oh shit button, doesn't it? It has the flame shield that procs to stop you from dying after you lose HP. So you're kind of safe, right? Like, even if I do run a dungeon that puts you in danger?
I'm not ready yet.
I hope so. Ah, dang. Okay, so I definitely have to be careful. All we need to do is get you to 55, and then you can equip gear. Once you can equip gear, it's not a big deal. I'm just killing what I can in here, just to get you a few more levels.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, could you imagine if I could just do like a tier 100 dungeon and level you up? Like you could do in the when the game launched. Where is... There we go. I'm like, where are the Animus carriers, man?
I must wait a minute. I must wait a moment.
Let's go. All right. 2 tier 4. What's up, my son? Did you have a good time? Mommy said you did a good... You did amazing in bowling. You can't have my phone right now. You can have it later when I'm not doing something, okay? To the next tier.
Can I help you? Well struck.
I need more parts.
Let's see, 3 points. Alrighty. You had a good day, huh? Oh, man. Does Wretched Delve have anything that spawns? Bastion of Faith, Broken Bulwark. No. Bastion of Faith? I cannot remember. No, that's a Stormwrath anyway.
I can take bomb, turn, smash.
Alderwood. I don't believe Alderwood does. I don't believe Gyal Ruins does. Let's do Gyal Ruins. Alright, I'm not moving till you get in. I imagine you'll probably be pretty close to 55 just after this. I'm gonna kill everything. Hopefully I get an event. If I get an event, you'll definitely hit 55. Trying to make sure I clear every little corner. I got the 30 seconds with no XP. Of course. That would be nice if it did give you XP. I wouldn't mind it if it gave you XP. It would actually be the one I would want to have. Yeah, it's always gives you like a little... It's almost like doing one of the events. You get a little bit of something there, but it's not like anything substantial. Oh, I got a Holy Bolt elixir. Nice. Hopefully the health little health bowl will give me an event. There it is. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh man, that stuff is so good. Was it like 1 to 55 in less than 20 minutes? We probably would have got you, probably would have got closer if we didn't have to do that backtracking. Or that stupid, spawn in. I'm not done in here though. I got plenty of stuff to kill still. Hopefully I'll get another event.
I'm not ready.
All right, going to the boss. If you want, you can teleport to me and pick up what the boss drops. Did it spawn on you? Oh, well, everything's clear, so you should be able to run through everything. Let me come back your way. And I can always give you items
I must wait a moment.
to equip. Yeah, everything's clear all the way up there to the boss.
I must wait a moment.
Oh wait, I don't think it will spawn, will it? Because you were below 50? Well, no, okay, it did. Never mind. I was like, you weren't below 50. All right, let's get into that next one, and then you'll be 55, and I'll give you the gear that I have. That should help you kind of like equip nothing but ancestral stuff.
Until next time.
Let's see, what did we get out of that? Belfry's a good one. I don't think Belfry spawn. Wait, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. Does Belfry spawn enemies? I don't think so. I don't think it does. Let me know when you're out of there. Are you done? Okay, cool. I don't believe Belfry spawns enemies, so we'll do that one. Just stay on high alert. Be ready for anything. And use your incense too. I know Belfry has a lot of enemies, so this is and typically has plenty of like shrines and stuff that has a chance to spawn an event. I don't think it has any enemies that spawn on top of you. Dang, I got 2 scrolls.
I'm not ready.
Get you to level 55 so you can equip all that gear, and then we're safe. What up, my man? All right, and then we should be able to run like a few tier 30s or something like that with you, and get you at least a full set of ancestral gear. We'll do like
I'm not ready yet.
2 tier 30s or something like that. 2 or 3. All right, if you want to teleport to me, you can. And then I'll go back to your... I'll go back to the entrance there. Here's some more gear. Equip everything with max life that you can. I think you should be able to use it. I don't know if you could equip it.
Doing all that work.
All right, let's do... I'm just gonna junk all these sigils because I'll just craft more.
I cannot salvage them.
And then we'll do like
Let's get started.
do you have your build? You can kind of like just stay behind me and you know, just throw out attacks and stuff. Pick up some items. Oh yeah, that's fine. $11. Where's the potion vendor at while we're waiting?
There's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
We're just gonna make some more of the seasonal. Get some more of these holy bolts.
Don't waste that.
No old stone, no carnal house. We don't want those.
Another happy customer.
Let me know when you're ready, bro.
Good business. Come again.
Get into that next one.
Until next time.
We're gonna do the what is it? Surat's lair. It's got a lot of poison spiders and stuff, but like I said, just stick behind me. Should give you plenty of XP, and then you can pick up gear and everything. Start working on your build. What's the quest? You good, bro? Okay, I was wondering what was going on. Okay. I think getting you to like 70 would be perfect. We can. Where's the quest at? Come over here and well, no, let me just run you through a dungeon, bro. Let's just run you through the dungeon real quick. You shouldn't have to drop down. Don't move. Yeah. Watch out for the shade. Watch out for the shade. Just back up. Yeah, back up. We got an event here. Drifting Shade coming your way. At least we know you can survive a Drifting Shade hit.
Think I can manage from here.
So you should be able to take some kind of damage. Just don't put yourself in any crazy position. Probably get you to another level here as well, so that'll make it much easier on you. You know what was funny? I forgot. You know how you could, they increased the field of view? I didn't realize that you had to go into your menu and actually select far for you to get that far distance. I was running around with the previous setup on my console. I'm like, why is everything so close still? Let me go around this little loop here to make sure there isn't anything that you can get hit by. There is a little, hold on. I got a Drifting Shade following me. Right after, I think after we finish this one, we'll go do the quest that you have together. You should be able to do it. I'm just clearing every little corner. I'm not going to the boss just yet. Maybe we can get you to 60 or close to 60. Hello, my son. Oh my gosh, he's so wide-eyed. He's like, you brought me in fast, Mom. Hello, my son. What did he do? What all did you do with him? Yeah.
Well, he was pretty good. The whole time, he was pretty good. He stayed on the shoulder most of the time. I'm coming out. There's some places for him. He did the intercom. He did the hammer to the.
Whack-a-mole?
Yeah, the whack-a-mole.
Nice. I bet he loved doing the whack-a-mole.
It wasn't the mole. It was just hitting the thing. It was,
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
he did the balls where you toss them.
Ski ball?
Rings.
Ski diddly dee.
Yeah, he did really good. He actually really enjoyed it.
I imagine knocking everything
Bowling
over.
too, they have the little ramps where you put the ball on,
Mhm.
and then he just pushed it down, and it went, and he actually ended up winning.
Oh, that's
both
pretty cool.
games. It's 2-4 was play.
That's
I
good.
let him just play one time. And then we went to get some ice cream after, and then I got some of the tea from Megan's place. I walked in, and she was like, "How's the baby?" And I showed her, and she's like, "Oh my God." I said, "Yeah." She's like, "He's bigger than my 8-month-old." I said, "Oh."
He's a chunky boy. I dropped a bunch of stuff on the ground kettle, so.
And also, he just ate all his sweet potato,
You ate all your sweet potato? No way.
all of it. He just kept, and he kept it in his mouth too. He was hungry. The entire time, didn't cry. Nap. Took a nap with all the arcade games going
I'm
on.
not ready yet.
It was great.
I don't like Light's Refuge. That's a really bad one. Put a mark on your map where your quest is, bro. Let's go do your let's go do the quest. Get your flame shield set up, right? If you don't have a helmet, maybe roll one off the vendor here. Yeah, I see it. Oh man, I don't even have the Lilith. I'm going there now. You should be able to travel there now too. Let's see what this horse looks like. What is this ugly? Oh, I don't want to take off all my armor and everything. I'm gonna open the waypoint up while I'm over there.
I need time to do that.
And then we'll just start leveling like crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
This overland stuff isn't really gonna kill you at all. I'm just killing stuff just to give you more XP.
Time to do that.
As long as you got your temp rings and stuff together, you should be fine, like with damage and everything.
I need more time.
So dark. Grandfather was supposed to go my home.
Just mark the next area. Yeah, you should be able to kill stuff pretty easily here. If you want, we can stop off and go ahead and put these little harvest dills in the pedestal. Yo, that fire snake is so cool. Love that animation. Probably the best skill animation in the game. Alright, we're gonna go do this real quick. I'm just gonna teleport up here to Kyoba shot and we'll run down and do that. Since we have the points, might as well do it. And then we'll go do the other part of your quest there. You can just teleport to me once I get over there. I'm over here at the pedestal. Just want to port to me. There we go. Alright, where's the next go-to spot for your quests? Oh, we gotta do Lost Archives. Sounds good.
I need more time.
And then we'll work on getting this to level 100. Oh, watch out, don't die now. Let me put on my holy bolt. There we go. out exploding enemies. Well, I'm gonna put on. Back up, back up. Let's check that conduit shrine real quick. See if we get an event. No, no event here. Even this is still worth doing, even though it's not a nightmare dungeon. Still gives plenty of XP for you to get a couple more levels, just to decrease that risk of dying.
I'm not ready.
Is that all you need is the book? Oh, nice. We got an event. Watch out. There's AoEs here. Yeah, even this gives a decent amount of XP for what we're doing. Do you have the crafting materials required to temper your gear out to some degree? From your from your previous hardcore characters? Because that'll help just kind of temper out your damage. Get some max HP. We'll go get the other key up the other way. Won't waste any time in here. You're not getting too much more XP. You could be getting a lot more XP from doing nightmare dungeons. But this is still good enough to get you a level or so without worrying about dying. I'd say temper your damage, and then that way, because damage is going to be the biggest factor, like killing enemies fast, like after we get this quest done. Let's get your invulnerability so you don't have to worry about dying. Alrighty. Wherever you gotta go. I'm coming.
Peaks of earth, here sparks of fire, here gales of air, tides of water, heroes.
I'm just gonna assume that means there's enemies spawning. Wait, this guy really talks, doesn't he? Come on, bro. What's up, handsome? What? All right. That's it for the quest. You got everything? No. Go on. You trying to take my phone. All right, so can we do some nightmare dungeons now? I'll end up rolling into some higher tier stuff.
Not ready yet.
That way you can get some 925 gear. Or we can just run stuff that it's level appropriate. That way you can kind of I don't believe Light's Watch has any, This is a tier 66, so don't run into the enemies. Whatever you do, stay right there. Don't run into the enemies. Now we should really be getting you some XP here. Might drop it down just to make it faster. I'm gonna clear everything in here.
I'm not ready yet.
And I think you should be good for Hell Tides too. Once you hit 70. You should be fine running Hell Tides.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I got an event. Yep, we got an event here. Should be good for 64. Oh, let me pick up them rubies.
I'm not ready yet.
We can do some Helltide after this if you want. And what I can do is I'll just summon up. I'll summon the boss up. Or maybe we should wait on the Helltide. I don't know. Do you have a scroll yet? I feel like as long as you have a scroll with your flame shield, you'll be good. And then like we can just get gear from doing the Helltide for you. That should help put things together faster. Holy cow. I was worried for a second. I don't know what happened there. Did it teleport you to me? Okay. You should be able to go and look around for gear and stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Just, there's one area I didn't go. Don't go left in that little black area if you are looking around. I'm at the boss now. You can run up towards me. You should be good all the way up to the boss. I'll come back towards you so I can hit the glyph XP. While you go up there to get the items, I'll kill these enemies. Well, they're dead. That was it. It was just a dead end. Okay. I have gear if with some greater affixes on it too, so I can give it to you. Let's see, 3 points. So hard to decide. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4. 530 int. I think what I'll do is I'll swap out these two and then I'll be good for damage reduction here. Yeah, just move this closer. Because I think I'd like to have this damage reduction. Sounds good. You want to grab up this gear real fast? Here, I'll just drop it on the ground. There you go. And then I'll just go back to doing some leveling here.
I must wait a moment.
Let's see. Did we get anything good? Forbidden City, Howling Warren. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll move my height and malice board up, so that way I have an easier time unlocking the damage reduction from poison enemies. Have an 8 there. And then maybe do the fortify as well. Not sure, man. Finish up this electrocution glyph, maybe get undaunted.
I'm not ready yet.
So we got you, what, 64? 64 is pretty good. Didn't do it for that long. I need a better weapon, man.
I'm not ready.
Almost 98.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and remove these two boards. Let's see, how do I want to do it? What's the int? How much int is it that you need? It's like 400 and 450 int. 450 int. How far off am I on 450? 420. Yeah, I think gotta pick that up. That's a lot of damage reduction. Move that up here, pick up that damage reduction. That's good. And then these are optional. I might end up pulling out of here and then just trailing off and getting more HP somewhere else, or that fortify. I think that fortify would be really good. Let me do that real fast. I'm just gonna and then clear this board. And then throw height and malice here. There we go. Pick up territorial. And then there. Inner beasts. Bane. See how much to this HP. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 points for that. Definitely want that. Should be 54 there. And then I can either go for HP, or I can go for the big fortify here. We'll try out that. We'll try the fortify. And then I just wish I could grab... I can either grab HP or I can grab fortify. We'll see. We'll do the 14. I think having 14% more damage reduction would be good. I'm not sure if the HP would be better. Let's go ahead into buried halls. HP might be better just because I have so many percentage increases. With once I get a pair of temerity, we'll really see that benefit of having that high HP in terms of our survivability. I'm definitely gonna try to get a few masterworking rolls on the armor, probably just to make sure that I meet that armor cap once I take off like other gear pieces. I'm hoping I can end up rolling like some willpower on my boots, movement speed, something like that, instead of just armor. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I don't think I've tempered everything either that I have on currently. I can also pick up more damage reduction from vulnerable enemies too. If I felt like I needed it. Maybe that would be the better choice. Pick up HP and then vulnerable damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. I was just worried, like, anytime you need a conditional for damage reduction like that, it's not quite as valuable. It's like, poison's not bad. You get lots of poison just because of the wind shear setup, but vulnerability can be a little bit more hit or miss. Oh yeah, no problem, brother. We'll get you even higher than that once you're done. Like, probably offline, we'll do some if you have time. We'll do some more grinding, get you boosted up to like it where you're kind of rolling with your build and you're not having any issues with survivability. That way you can get a level 100 hardcore character. Maybe we can do some pit, like low tier pit, nothing too crazy. Depending on how good the builds are, we can probably even do some tormented bosses. I don't think it's too much of a difference in duos. Level 98. I think I like this current combination of damage reduction and HP. Although 8% more HP does sound pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
I have a couple Zur I can do. See, Zenith isn't bad. So we have how many points? 8 more points left of Paragon. So 8 points. Eight points. What's up, handsome?
No. No. Let's go. Your little fingers, you couldn't even help yourself. You're about to swipe up.
You know, I might end up going for the HP.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Man, all I want to have is a pair of temerity, for crying out loud. This game does not like me. I think all my luck was used up with this max roll on the Calm Breeze aspect. I think that was my luck for the season. Oh, and that Tyrael's Might, that one too. That was probably... Like, we got 56k HP. We could probably run higher tier dungeons. I don't know. I like running 70s though. It's kind of nice. Just chill. Getting kind of hungry. That's alright. We're close. We're getting close to level 100. And then we'll swap into Softcore for a little while. Do some leveling there. Probably try to get to like tier 4 with the companion setup. And then I'll do some more offline later. I'm gonna run those Zerg too in just a second. Hopefully the first pair of temerity I get with this character isn't like a hot mess. Hopefully it's at least in the 60s for barrier gen. Should get our second Paragon point before we finish this. Should. Nice. It's always nice to get an elixir, not to have to craft one. Really need any of these things.
Time to do that.
soon.
Let's see. Get some. Torment is pretty fast. I'd like to do some Mercy's Reach. I like the way that dungeon's set up. Something is pissing my son off.
I'm not ready yet.
It's been a long time since I've seen a big cluster of goblins, man. I think I've seen one this season so far where you run in and there's like a huge cluster of treasure goblins. Another 28-second wasted time. Golly. I need to get a desk that like raises up so I can stand up and play. Boy looked like he was trying to hide behind the wall there. He's like, maybe if I don't move, he won't see me. Not even a Paragon point. Almost there. refresh our instant. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, I think that damage reduction while fortified is going to go really well. I think it's going to work pretty good. We get tons of fortify. We'll see what our HP ends up being. I think if we can get some masterworking into our HP. Like I said, if I can get it really close to 100k, and then with temerity, I'll have almost 200k HP. That's probably the best way to do it, with mixed with undying and getting a decent amount of damage reduction out of my Paragon board to replace what I'm missing from not having like might. I wonder if they'll bring back some damage reduction in some fashion in the future. Maybe through like a tempering, like nothing too crazy like it was, where you were getting like absurd levels of damage reduction, but like maybe, I don't know, anywhere from like 3 to 5% damage reduction on a tempering. I think that might be interesting to see. Let's hope I don't pick the right hallway here. I picked the right hallway. Gotta backtrack. I'm telling you, I wish they would put like markers on your map for the Animus carriers. I think that would help out. Just stop backtracking. He messages me on X about stuff. But I don't know if he's seen me stream. I know he's seen my videos. He's told me he's seen my videos. Like he said he watched my pit clear for like a pick 200 on the PTR. He doesn't follow me or anything. But we'll message back and forth about stuff every now and again. I just don't say anything about it. I might message him and see if he plans on playing a hardcore character, but I don't think he's really interested in hardcore.
I'm not ready yet.
And I also post my stuff on X too. He had inquired about one of my builds I posted when the game, early on with the game. It was my Stormclaw setup. But then he started playing with Rob. It was season 2. He started playing with Rob, and then he started just doing Poison Shred, like. And you know how I felt about Poison Shred. I'm not running no Poison Shred build. I was like, that's way too buggy. Anytime you start trivializing the content to the point where like you're just one-shotting everything. At that point, it was like AOZ, and I was like, I'm not making that. I didn't even like AOZ anyway. AOZ was boring, in my opinion. And then he didn't really play season 3 too much, from my understanding. But then season 4, he's kind of like picked it back up. I think I'm probably one of the only people, if not the only person, who does like hardcore stuff for Druid too. I know, I think that's even more rare. Finding like people who want to play hardcore. Let's see if we can't temper this thing. Got some. Actually, no, I don't want that. It's pretty bad rolls.
A fine addition to my image.
Champion's Demise. Yeah, I'll probably send him a DM him and see if he wants to do a hardcore thing, but I'm not really into like clout chasing or anything, so it doesn't really mean too much to me to have like someone important on a stream or something like that. I feel like everybody's important, you know. It's cool or whatever, but I've never really gotten like starstruck. I have tried to figure out how to stream on X, to like maybe stream on these two platforms like YouTube and X. But for some reason, like, it won't load the library of stuff for my profile, even though I have premium and everything. So I don't know. I gotta figure that out. I have to figure out several things. I gotta figure out how to fix my AdSense account from YouTube, because it keeps denying my banking information to for the direct deposit. And then I have to invoice Mobalytics. There's a couple things I have to do. Summon the dummy goblin. Oh man, they're just running into the edge of the screen. I'll take it. Yeah, they have, but there's just like you have to, it seems like theirs you have to get like 500 followers. So you have to get like 500 followers before you can be eligible for any kind of like ad revenue from X. And then, you know, obviously with all the politicization and everything of X and it being a free speech platform and the constant desire for like companies to want to pull their ads off of the website for whatever reason they desire, you know, the ad revenue isn't the best, but over time it's definitely gotten better. And I'm sure like at some point in time it will definitely be a legitimate source for streaming. I know Rob streams on there. I know small petting zoo streams on X too, and they get some decent followers. I mean, oh, but yeah, hopefully their ad revenue picks up. I know that they're doing a new filter for adult-themed content, so you can filter that out just through a setting, which is going to be nice. Still a lot of bots, though. A lot of bots and stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
That's every platform. Isn't that like almost the entire viewership of Kick? Bots. Ooh, we're almost halfway through 99. Yeah, man, honestly, it gets really annoying. Like, you're just trying to scroll through comment sections and it's someone's OnlyFans just pops right out. Oh, and even more explicit content than that. It's like, I get it. Like, I appreciate, like, the idea of a free speech platform. And that's, you know, I've blocked so many different accounts just so that way I don't have that stuff show up on my, feed. But, you know, I follow a lot of gaming stuff, and that stuff is all over gaming. Just because of the influx of adult-themed content with, like, any streaming platform now. Everybody's trying to make money off of stuff like that. Alright, let's see. We have 2 more points. Where should we put them? 1, 2. Look at that. Thing's trying to kill me. Dude, I love this map. There's always so much stuff to kill here. Such a good map for leveling.
Wait a moment.
Just 2 more Paragon points and we are going to be done to level 100, and then Softcore. I don't know why I do that on the boss. Doesn't do anything. All right. Let's see. Max life. We already have a pair. That's better than that. Of course, lightning.
I cannot do that here.
Dude, I don't know, but I think treasure goblins should be like this, like all the time. I think they should be just like this. How many, how much int am I missing? How many points is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16. If I went I could probably do it. I could probably pull these out, go for the HP down here, and manage to get this poison node. and get these dexterity nodes, these extra dexterity nodes. I'm not sure yet. See. And then just go down here. And then 1, 2, 3. And then pick this up. And now I have more damage. And more HP. And I'll be able to grab these two with my last 2 Paragon points. And I'm getting a little bit more dex. Well, I'm just getting the right amount of dex, actually. Yeah, I think that works. I'm gonna scrap all these sigils, because this will be the last one I need.
I must wait a moment.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
And then I'll do, I'll go do some Zur. How many runs is this? 4 runs. 4 runs. Hopefully I'll get a pair of pants by then. All right, last dungeon. Excited to say that. Last one here.
I must wait a moment.
And I can see how many gems. I should be able to craft some, at least one more ruby. I should be pretty far over the top of my resistance caps too, with how I have my board set up. So that should be good. Man, I still have not gotten a decent staff. 925 staff. I keep using my obels to just make holy bolt elixirs.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, wife? Okay. I don't think I need to like go out of my way to kill stuff. I'm almost there.
I must wait a moment.
I think what I'll do is try to like get greater affixes on the HP rolls, maybe, just to boost my health up even more. There we go. Level 100. Oh my god. So I should have over 60k HP, 63k, and I don't have but one ruby. Thank you, brother. Thank you. This is only my like
I'm not ready yet.
7th character, I think, this season, because I've had such bad luck here in hardcore. Oh, why can't I just get some stupid temerity pants? You stupid game. Nice double affix on a helmet though. Garbage. It's like the 2 worst double affix. It's like life per second. Come on now. Get out of here, bro. You go to the darkened way. Alright, we're gonna kill this boss a couple times. See if we get lucky. Hopefully we do. And then we'll swap over. I'll get something to drink and we'll swap over to Softcore. Just need to grab something. I'm out of my water.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, goblin. Hey, hey. Oh, nice. Maybe I get my pants out of this sack of treasure here. Man, there's just so many little things that they've added to the game. I really wish they wouldn't take certain things out. This is nice. I like the little sack of treasure. It's kind of cool. You could save up a bunch of the treasure goblin sacks and just open them all at once if you wanted to. Just like loot, rain a ton of loot onto your character. That'd be pretty cool. I might do that. Save up like 20 of them.
I must wait a moment.
All right, let's see. How can we not get... I think I used like 200 of the exquisite blood, and I did not get a pair of temerity, so... I don't know. I'd have to pay attention next time. I think I've gotten like a 925 piece of gear. If not, they need to, I don't know. If not, they should probably patch that. I'm sure they will. They usually patch everything, so. Let me see. I'll ask one of these guys. Yeah, most likely. I'm telling you, they should. I think it would be a great idea, bro, if they did like bosses. If they did unique and uber unique items that were boss specific, like a unique and uber unique that were designed in the theme of the boss, and then let the bosses drop any uniques that there are in the game, and then give us a unique crafting system like the uber unique system, where we can actually just, you know, craft an uber unique. I think that would be way better than this. I'm gonna beg, bro. I want these temerity, bro. I need it. I want it. They need to give it to me now. I'll take it from anybody. I'll guilt someone into giving me these pants. No one's even using temerity anyway. This is literally my own idea here, okay? And that's just how it is. I won't believe anything else.
I'm not ready yet.
There aren't even any temerity pants for sale on the trade site in hardcore. That's how everybody's just keep throwing them into the vendor. And I need a pair. I feel like, what's her name? From Willy Wonka. I wanted it now. Give it to me now. You got a set in hardcore? I'll take it. I will not turn it down. I don't like this boss anyway. I'm not quite strong enough on this character to do it in tormented version anyway, so. Yeah, Veruca. Ah! Give it to me now! I want it! Yo, did you like the remake with Johnny Depp? Yeah, go. Ah, mother. That's not a bad chest. Oh, it's 874 though. That sucks. gonna trash it. I also watched the recent one with Timothy Charlemagne or whatever. It was pretty bad. Didn't like it.
I must wait a
Gene Wilder was the man. That guy had some talent.
Another time then.
Well, no luck there. Alright, let me just put this stuff in the chest. Yeah, I had Johnny Depp, bro. It was really bad. It was really bad. Well, in my opinion, I thought it was awful. It's absolutely terrible. Absolutely atrocious.
I can take
I should probably get a staff, man. I should probably go ahead and roll a staff and see.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Willpower. I keep bricking these, man. Like, it keeps giving me
Answered?
really crappy temperings. I just need, like,
need something for it.
come on. Stop playing. Come on. Oh, thank you. Now, distant enemies, please. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Thank you so much. Oh. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and make a ruby. I feel like they need to buff up the damage over time here on the amethyst. I don't know why it's such a low value. This doesn't make any sense. Why is damage over time 18%? But I can get like ridiculous amounts of crit, like 20% vulnerable, 45 basic damage, 25% critical strike damage. But then damage over time is 18%, and it's such a niche. It's such a niche like damage type.
I have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
They need to take off Max Spirit on Tempest Roar, give it max health. They need to remove the poison resistance and give it something else. Damage reduction. They probably won't do that though.
Of the heavens.
Alright, let me see my 27. All right, let's go ahead and get some willpower on this bad boy. There we go. Actually, I wonder if I get, instead of willpower, I wonder if I do damage. Now, I don't know. I wonder if I do damage and then damage over time. And then max life instead of willpower. I'm sure willpower is still way better. I'm sure it is because it multiplies. Alright, let's take this stuff and break it. What do I want to keep? Make sure I have every... Oh yeah, I still have to imprint this chest piece. Or temper it. Let's get some HP. Let's go HP. Let's go HP. Thank you. Immobilize. Not slow. Give me immobilize. Oh, oops. Immobilize. We'll just leave it at that. Knowing the game, it'll give me slow again. Now I'll go make Holy Bolt.
Elixirs, brood order.
There we go. I think we're good. 63k HP. Let me see what the target dummy looks like real fast. Let's see how much we can stack poison before it falls off. This is just with the attack speed. Like 16 mil, 16-ish mil, pretty fast so far without masterworking or doing anything crazy with our seem like 16. See how much we can get with the buff from Bestial Rampage. This doesn't count. I hate how you have to like stay in bear form. That 2 seconds feels like it lasts forever. It's around like 18 mil so far. 18 mil without masterworking, attack speed, and all that other stuff. If we get all the buffs up like that, probably to like just keeping our Bestial Rampage up to. I mean, not our Bestial Rampage, but all of our other modifiers. Quick shift. Okay. So we're just eventually gonna have to beg someone, plead with someone. Beg and plead for pair of temerity. I'll be right back. Just need to get something to drink. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go straight for, I don't know. I don't know how I want to build this out. So, shouldn't really take too long. We'll just go wind shear for right now. Lightning storm. Let's see. Do I have basic stuff in here? I do. Okay. There's my my Shaco. It's beautiful.
Can you feel it, Wanderer?
Oh, come on. You bastards. Where's my they got me. The hell tide is probably just went down. Let's do let's look at this horse real fast. Where's it at? This thingy? Hideous. It's hideous. go ahead and while we're waiting for this thing to pop up. Where is it? Bang. I wish you could change the color of your horse armor too. It'd be nice if you could change that so that way you could have like a full set of gear and everything that matches. Come on. I guess we'll just go down here and unlock this. Wait, what just happened? What am I doing? Yeah, we'll go unlock this waypoint while we're waiting. That way we have instant access to Uber Lilith. I sold all of my, I literally sold every last single boss summoning material I had just to get the 50 mil. So I could get that, Shaco. Because I have no extra money. Being that landslide bill was my first, softcore character. No, I didn't want to do that. All right, there we go. Into the Helltide we go. I wonder how fast I'll get to tier 4. 35% faster, that's how fast. Dude, this guy just swapped it from Tornado into Lightning Storm. He's probably like, this guy knows what he's doing, so I'm gonna swap that out. Let's go over to what's the Swarmers and Hellborn. Got my heart in there. A level 73, huh? Let's go. Do your thing. Level 73. I'm just gonna sit here and soak up XP. Come on, do your thing. Bash bar, boy. Well, at least we'll be able to kill Lilith really. Not Lilith, but the Blood Maiden really fast. Now's your chance. Come on. There he is. He's smacking her. Oh, 73, bro. Come on. Give her the business. Ooh, look at all the loot. Bang. All right, we're ready. Ready for tier 4 right here. I wish we had like a Necro here instead of a Bash Bar. Dude, come back and smack him, bro. What in the world are you here for? If not to make this way easier on everybody. Smack the boss. Let me go ahead and use some points. There. So I think what we'll do is we will use our Ravens just to apply vulnerability. We'll go 5 points in Poison Creeper into the duration, extended duration of Poison Creeper. I think we will go. We won't go wolf attack speed. I think we'll go poison creeper duration. And then my objective will be to see how many times I can stack the poison creeper poison before it runs out on a boss or something like that. Maybe that might make poison the creeper really good. We'll see what happens. Where did our bash barb go? Did I take him for granted? I think I took him for granted. He like took off. He's like, no more for me. Come on, bash barb, come back. And then we'll pick up Bane. We'll pick up Tracker. We'll pick up Keeper. Definitely got to pick up Wilds. We'll see what we do after that. Just need a boatload of attack speed. Ooh, never mind. 68. Let's go. Am I the only one with the Bayful hearts? I think so. Probably swap this out for Pulverize when we get the right gear. I'm telling you, they need to increase the size of Ravens. Like, base Ravens should be the size of, like, twice this size. It should... It's so small. It does barely anything. Already got a decent set of jewelry. That's good. Vulnerable. And then we'll go 5 points in the poison creeper, and then pick up duration increase by 3 seconds. I have a plan. There we go. Need some key aspects here. That way this doesn't continue to take too long. Be right back. Break all this stuff down because Lord knows I need more crafting material. Look at all the people here, man. That's crazy. I love to see that. Love to see it. Love to see people enjoying the game. open up some chests. And yes, I know, it's the best thing to do to save them for the very last bit of the hell tide, but I don't know. Do we need to? Do we really need to? Not really. Not really. We gotta go over here. Usually you just look. Well, see what I do. I mean, that's hard to say because I don't really do the trading that often, if at all. So if it's bossing materials, you just look at what most people are selling their stuff for. If it's an item, you know, depending on what the affixes are, you could probably again just kind of look up and see what people are selling a similar item for. And then, you know, go for whatever range of value. You could always post it out and then change it, you know, every time, you know, maybe it's taking too long to sell. It all depends on the item. You've been poisoned, treasure goblin. You're gonna die. Accept it. My son. Oh my gosh. So, like, if it's a unique item, obviously, you know, stats and stuff, having high rolls on the stats. If it's something that gives you like a multiplier based off a conditional like Tebow's Will, obviously having that multiplier as high as possible. Probably wouldn't try to sell anything that isn't maxed out in terms of like if they offer a multiplier. Greater affixes, not all greater affixes are worth it. Obviously damage reduction, stuff like that. That stuff's nice to have if it's greater affix rolled on your unique items. And then obviously you could just post out in trade chat even while you're playing too. That might help. I usually I usually don't try to sell gear. Usually what I'll do is I'll sell like bossing materials, stuff like that, because the price is typically pretty static on those, and you can you know, you can undercut people a little bit, and if you're trying to offload your stuff faster. Gems, I think gems are pretty popular to sell too, like max level gems, potions. Yeah, a lot of people build their money off of items. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I wish I could give you a like a more I guess a more concise answer to it. I just don't really trade that often. I mean to do it. I mean to partake in it just so I can build up my money faster, but I don't know. It just seems like because it's not, I feel like I'd rather have like a marketplace inside of the game, but let's see. No, we don't really care about that.
I'm not ready yet.
Come back if you need work. Father bless. What do you need?
Let's go level up our potion real fast. I just hate having these quests on my screen.
Well,
Let's go over there.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I like those systems. I personally prefer those systems, but some people don't like. I don't know. I like them. I like having that ability to like post this stuff out in a marketplace and people just let you know. Instead of trying to go into a third-party website, I have to add you. We have to, you know, it's so much easier if you just buy and sell items from a market in-game.
I need time to do that.
I feel like it should be almost standard at this point, like things like that. At least in my opinion. Should be standard parts of a lot of multiplayer games.
I need time to do that.
Let's see, can we bump that up? We can. Bump that up. Now we're probably going to be hitting a lot better with these. I would put 5 points into Ravens, but there's just no way I'm putting 5 points into that skill. It is just going to be a crit and vulnerability creating skill. Like, it would be such a waste of points. I'm definitely going to be a pure companion build, but there's just no way I'm putting points into Ravens like that. My poor little dogs, they look so tiny. Just need to temper my stuff so that way we're doing some decent damage. Try to unlock as much as we can for our Iron Wolf stuff. Once we hit level 35, we'll do the capstone. And then we will go to tier 3 to 45 and then do the capstone. And then tier 4. Thankfully, this isn't my first softcore character of the season, so we have some good affixes. I mean, not affixes, but aspects. Probably should have went ahead and tempered my stuff just because it's a little slow over here. Is this person gonna come back and help? Like doubling her HP, but not killing the thing. It's crazy how bad the active skill is for wolves until you get Storm Companion Pants on your character. Like, the wolves will just completely not even attack anything sometimes. Just hit nothing or not even activate the skill. We get Penitent Greaves. We'll take them. Why not? Yeah, we definitely got to put some temperings in, man. Takes way too long. I didn't even notice my potion was done. There we go. There, and then, let's see. Guess we'll go Earthside Strength for right now. Just until we get everything set up with Bestial Rampage. Provocation would be pretty good too. Might add a little bit of damage. I think I'll go back and just throw some quick temperings in my gear, some aspects, because it's way too slow. Way too slow. Well, let's just get the next chest and then we'll go do it. Get the chest, then do it, and then come back for the last bit of the Hell Tide. Yeah, we'll get the aspect of the alpha, get our wolves going. I'm not gonna run landslide with poison creeper just because I really want it to just be a pure companion setup. I don't want a bunch of damage coming from landslide, so try to somehow boost up the poison damage as much as we can. Go back over here and pick up that. Okay. I might go damage. I think that's what I'll do. I'll probably go damage. Like max life, willpower, damage. And then that should help buff up my poison creeper damage as well.
I can take on turns.
Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? All right. Let's grab up alpha. And then we'll probably go ahead and run like pulverize for right now, just to buff everything up. I mean, not buff everything, but kill everything easier. Or shockwave.
Fortune that is.
And then we'll run quicksand
That's a good omen.
and earth sign strength. Or earth sign horror. Let's go ahead and run rapid. Actually, we'll just run a calm breeze. That should fix it.
No witchcraft.
And then rapid.
Only honest magic.
Yeah, I'm doing pets now. That's what I'm building out right now. Pet build. Ah, yay. There we go. I'm trying to do something with it. Although I'm not doing anything with Ravens, okay? I'm using it, but I'm only using it to apply vulnerability. And get some, crit chance. Right? I can't help that skill. That skill just sucks. Nothing I can do about that. That'll be good there. Okay. Back to the Helltide. I'm hoping to really make something happen with Poison Creeper though. But right now we're just kind of leveling, so I'm not really using the setup that I'm going to be using for the end game. We just need something to get us from where we're at right now to where we need to be a lot faster. Okay, let's open this chest, then spend the rest of the time. We'll probably go back and kill, I don't know. We'll probably just keep just walking around and killing stuff. We should be 35 by the time we're done in here. Or really close to it. So the only part of wolves that I'm really interested in is going to be the active skill. So I'm not going to build out attack speed on the wolves. I feel like the attack speed is a waste of time. The wolves are so stupid half the time, they don't even know what to do. So I'm not going to worry too much about the attack speed. It is what it is. But if we can get a lot of procs on Pack Leader, get our companion skills even cooled down more over that, just in case that awkward thing happens where Pack Leader doesn't quite want to reset like it's supposed to. I think that'll be the best bet. Like, get a lot of cooldown, make sure we can just spam our abilities as much as possible. I love wolves in the early game. I mean, overall, they're really good, but I love them a lot in the early game. They give you so much single target damage. Like, I don't think there's any skill that we have that's better now than having wolves for single target in the early game. They just kill whatever you're kind of attacking them with. As long as they actually go and attack it.
I need time to do that.
I think that's my favorite way to level early on, is like a pulverized wolves setup. Similar to what this is.
Time to do that.
31. We won't really use any of this gear. We'll go to the Iron Wolf and turn in everything and get the gear out of that. Probably use all that stuff. Hopefully we get a decent, like, sacred item that we can just throw onto our character.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready.
Got one more minute.
I must wait a minute. I need more time.
Isn't there another chest around here somewhere? All the way up here? Haha. Okay. Not gonna make that. That's okay. We'll just do what we can, get some XP here.
I must wait a minute.
Okay, let's go over to the Iron Wolves. See if we get lucky.
Steady yourself, pup. The Hellborn are dead. So breathe.
Breathe, Iron Wolf. This day is won. Breathe, and Caldium lives on in your breath.
Good day, Seven. Good.
Okie dokie.
That looks wrong. I can fix it.
think I'd rather just leave this. I really need to change the amulet. Change everything else. Leave that. We don't really need that. 35. Good. We have a good weapon. It's at 551. So, a couple more levels. I almost just want to go ahead and throw everything together. All right. What are the weapon? Nothing really, I think. Okay. That's fine. Wow, they really want me to have ravens, huh? Okay, nice. Good job. Way to go. What's up, my boy? I think we'll just go do the capstone with this. Okay. I think we just throw shockwave on to the weapon.
Cleanse these bolts from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time.
Do I have a better? Yeah, I knew I had a better one. All right. Stampede. Actually, I think we'll not. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw on quicksand and then hop into the capstone. What? What? Someone left the doors open. Really? Could probably is bugged. Everything's bugged, man. Bust through the capstone, yeah. Busting it out. Yo, could you imagine if Changeling's debt was exactly the same as it was previously with Calm Breeze in the game? You would pulverize enemies, like you would destroy them. You would absolutely like blow enemies up with your pulverize. Just all that poison damage getting multiplied. Holy shit, you would just blow enemies up. It would be the strongest build in the game. Like, you would just Calm Breeze them, stack up a ton of poison, hit pulverize, they would die. It would just melt. That would be our, like, trillion damage build for the season, I think. Just stacking up tons of poison. Then blast them with just a regular werebear skill. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Makes me kind of sad that they changed it. I'd love to see that interaction. Do 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 do. There's a long hallway. It seems it would die faster if I had my 35, but I figure we just jump right into the capstone. It doesn't matter. We'll get 35 here, and then we'll just swap into that weapon for tier 3. Go, bear, go. Might actually finish this before I get 35. I'm surprised. I have a potion on. It's about to run out, but I have it on. Let's go ahead and use another one. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get the didn't get 35 already. All right. Into the boss room. I wish these stupid recipes would stop dropping. All right. Think we're good on the jewelry. Just equip the boots. That's good. I don't think we need a bunch of, I don't think we need to replace a bunch of stuff. We'll just go ahead and continue with what we're doing here.
Wanderer, I know what you are. I need time to do that.
All right. Back to the Helltide. Oh, wait. I forgot to put Shockwave back on here. Although I might actually swap wolves around for Shockwave. I don't know. We'll probably just leave Shockwave on the weapon. I kind of want to run a 2H just to go with like wolves and then put Stampede on the amulet just so I get that extra companion skill damage. We need to go over to where is, it's over here, I believe. Yeah. That's where we need to go. To the Blood Maiden event. Get on your horse. Oh no, I'm not doing that one. Y'all crazy. Thing takes forever. Hate how slow that in it. They just slowly walk from, you know, the different objectives. What? Oh, dude, I was reading the thing. Oh, I know. I don't ever favorite them cattle. I just kind of just keep going down. I know I should, but what did I run into? I didn't even see it. Was it this? I must have ran into this or something. I don't know. Oh, it was these guys. These little exploding guys. Little kamikaze guys. These guys.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I forgot to temper this weapon. I have to go back and temper it real fast. Or else it's going to be a little bit more difficult to do what we're trying to do. So then we get 45, and then we do our next capstone, and then we're in tier 4.
One of my better pieces.
Nope. There we go. That's fine. And we're right next to a protection shrine? What? Come on. Whatever gear we get out of here, that's what we'll use for our capstone. Oops. No, don't come along now. Dang it. Just made her way harder to kill. Man. Just rolls up. Makes her way harder to kill. I would have already killed her. Already. I would have killed her. Yes, you die now. Now I can just kind of focus on her.
I'm not ready.
There we go. My God. Then we'll throw an elixir on, and then we'll be good to go. Not an elixir, but incense. So we'll have an incense for our next dungeon, our next capstone dungeon. How many spirit offerings do I have? 300. Only 100 more to go. Okay, someone just one-shot her. I'm fine with that. Okay. There. Let's see. That's good. That's good. This is fine. We'll just go here. So now we'll just change out our gear and then check up on the Iron Wolf stuff and then head into the next capstone. Oh no, we all died. I'm gonna just not even worry about this because I don't really want to sit there and try to keep killing that. Let's go swap my stuff out, do the capstone. It's kind of wasting my time. Okay, let's see. The best gear. Do I have a better weapon than that? Better staff? Better anything? This is better. It's better.
I need time to do that.
I'm not sure if this, yeah, okay, good. It's like I didn't remember if there were items in this, but okay.
I need more time.
Temper everything.
How can I help?
Forge is ready for whatever you want.
Give me duration. Stop playing around. Just give me the poison creeper duration. Okay, whatever. Two distant enemies, really? That's fine. Garbagey raven size. Yay. There we go. And then we'll throw on our aspects and do the next capstone. Might be a little rough, but shouldn't be too bad.
I need time to do that.
We'll do might here. Do quicksand on the chest. Yeah, the armor's fine. We'll keep the armor. Shockwave. Alpha. Calm breeze. And Earth Sign Horde. Actually, I don't think we really need Earth Sign Horde. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and just run rapid. Okay.
I need more time. Time to do that.
That guy's level 70. What do we do with these 4 points? I don't know what to do with them for right now. Maybe just, I'll just, I guess I'll just keep them. Nothing really to put them in. I think, quick shift and everything, I'll have to figure a way to kind of implement that. I might go claw, maul, companion skills, and then something else. Not sure yet. I'm so slow. Yeah. Get him, get him.
Wait a moment.
I think I'll grab, not sure what glyphs I want to use. I might grab shit. I know Tracker Bane, Keeper, Tracker Bane, Keeper Wilds. Maybe I'll pick up Shapeshifter glyph just to give me more crit chance when I shapeshift. I think that might be the best idea there. so easy. It's so nice not worrying about losing everything you have.
I'm not ready yet.
A little bit further. My God.
I must wait a moment.
Now for the annoying part, getting all the animus carriers. Oy, oy, oy.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hopefully they're all like bunch up in one area over here or something like that. I've had that happen before. I highly doubt it though. Oh, how did I get at 48? That's interesting. I don't think I've gotten a glyph at 48 before.
I'm not ready.
I guess they're all back over here.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Alright.
I'm not ready.
Let's go kill Elias. Should be getting close to 100, Sucks for you, I have Metamorphosis. 74. There we go. Tier 4. All right. Now we'll just like craft up a low tier sigil, I think, and what we have here for weapons. I don't care if I die. I just care about getting levels. What's up, monkey man? I'm almost done, buddy. Of course. You see like one weapon. Hey, easy. Easy. Easy, sir. Not so loud. He's gonna holler out like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Get level 55, and then we'll be able to equip decent gear. Oh, we need a... What am I doing? Let's just use... we'll go ahead and use a Holy Bolt. Why not? Might help with the damage there. Oops. That wasn't the way I wanted to go. That poor, my poor wolf just got laid out. That's funny. Oh, let's just do this real fast. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. You're so close. Come on, 55. I should have made made an ensign. I forgot to. Mom of Demons. Gonna die. No, don't kill me. 53. Go up the other side real quick. Just go back this way on our way. Just to hit more enemies. Hopefully we can get 55 or... I don't know. I doubt we'll get 55 before this is over. Yeah, it's asking a bit much there. We're 53. We'll probably get 54. And then, you know, maybe a little ways to... Dude, I cannot with the suppressor enemies. Kill them all.
Wait a moment.
I wish I could hold on to this little stone wheel here for the entire duration of the dungeon. Just running that fast all the time. Oop, I knew that was going to happen. I tried to hit my meta, but for some reason it didn't go off.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice, I got Keeper that early. Just gonna go ahead and throw Keeper in here.
I must wait.
I like when I get a glyph that I actually need early on. This makes it nice you don't have to waste any glyph XP. I really hope they just make the glyph XP like it is this season with the seasonal journey. It's gonna suck if we go back, like in season 5, if we end up having to farm glyph XP like in previous seasons. I like this season. I think it's a perfect balance, like the amount of XP you get for your glyphs. I'd really like to see them keep it like this. Oh, and an event. Well, we will get 55. Never mind. Easy. Just a little bit more, and then we will be done. I'll do the stronghold off stream. I've done no stronghold so many times.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Last one. That was pretty easy. We'll have like, I think we'll probably 57. That was pretty easy stuff. There we go. And then Keeper. And then we'll just equip the legendary stuff. No need to equip anything else. We got a weapon too, so it's gonna make a world of a difference. Okay, sell that.
Thank you.
Alrighty guys, that's going to be all for the stream for today. I will probably be back on either later tomorrow or the next day, but I'm going to continue doing some leveling off stream and, you know, do the not the capstone, but the stronghold. I'll probably be posting out a review of the Druid and then sometime this week, and then maybe the Wolf Wind Shear build once I get a pair of Temerity in hardcore. But as always, guys, I hope you're having a great day or a great night, depending on wherever you're from. And peace out, guys. I will see you tomorrow or the next day. Have a good night.